Okay. Anyways, what is happening? Hi, see, y'all already know what it is. Back with some more Final Fantasy 16. We're kind of just gonna hop right into it. Had a long day today, so I just want to chill, finish this game, or continue this game. Let's hop into it. Okay, where are we? All right, awesome. Everything seems to check out. Hang on, let me go grab something real quick. Is it here? No, it's not. Oh, fuck. Nice try. Holy. Alright. We're here. Let's get into this shit. Okay. Final Fantasy 16. Let's go. Is my fan working okay? God damn. Y'all about to hear my fan. Alright, let's go. Let's make sure.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you think? Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
Oh, what's it here? What the fuck? My audio's not echoing, is it? No, we're good. Okay. Who are
Set a
you?
broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened to Baseball. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Where's that fucking rock at? No.
Wanted to send a message.
It's here. Okay. Let's chain real quick so I can get my shit up to order.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
That's made. Can y'all see me? Yeah, y'all can. Y'all are good. Alright. I think that's good. Alright, let's continue the story. I just need to get back into
I heard
my
Otto
groove.
barking at his lot
Yeah,
earlier.
let's go.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
Okay.
breathe.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mother? Okay, this is cutscene time.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
They don't
Gentlemen,
give a shit.
did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do
Yeah,
think...
he doesn't care.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I like this guy. Like, y'all niggas don't
Sandbreck
do
is
y'all damn
naught
job.
without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
And how do you
This is the
plan
will
to
of
do
great
that?
Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard.
Customs are so long.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher ups. gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital.
No.
It'd better all be here.
Lionheart tonic?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay.
It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, are you the trading routes? If you ask me, some of... just go and sit...
All right.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Holy. What about fucking...
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
That was pretty sweet.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of...
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alien reports unlocked. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goat, you see. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports, sent it, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say, reckon you could probably tick off the...
Oh. Well, let's view the
Quick
list.
look.
Okay.
Think you can help?
Okay. That's convenient, I guess.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean you can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Didn't you prime him last?
But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Jesus, this part is slow. That's Northreach? Okay.
So, We're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
I can try.
We can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're...
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
How many have I had?
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Keep fighting the good fight. That'll be enough for today. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Am I muted? Well, I was muted this whole time. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay. I was like, why is it... Oh, sorry about that.
May we? Truly?
You know what? We can just change it to the camera microphone. You'll just do that. There we go. That should work.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us?
Master Quintin will never forgive me. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quintin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quintin will have my guts for garters.
Okay.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
So where am I?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. No mistakes.
Looks like
that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Oh, fuck. It froze. Hang on. Alright, we should be good now.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Good to know. I think I've seen that. Wait, hang on. That's not the way out. What the fuck? I can't. Can I not get to Northreach from here?
Let's make this quick. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. It's north of the checkpoint. Dang, those friends in the south.
moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
The fuck?
You're the dame.
Think you could please me? What in the world?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
My controller down.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmatia?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Okay.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
We don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my
what's
sight,
good, y'all?
filth.
Doctor, the grind continues. Yo, what's good, what's good, what's good, of course. Grind continues, ladies and gentlemen.
That wasn't so bad.
This part's probably gonna be boring as fuck.
So
It's a whole ton of
might
side
have recognized
quests.
me.
But they didn't. And even if...
What's good, TCP? Playing this mobile game called Mob Control? But what kind of game is that? What's Mob Control?
they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the
Guess I
garrison
didn't
are
play a
some of
mobile
my
game instead of playing Final Fantasy.
best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Oh yeah, Doctor, I appreciate you donating, bro. You've been donating a lot lately, so I just wanted to say thank you for that.
And if anyone
yeah, because you
requests
don't
your
have to,
company, tell them she's
but you do.
feeling
So
unwell.
thank you.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I
You
have
still
one
on
of
that
the girls to a
gym
bath?
grind?
That won't be necessary.
Assuming y'all can hear me. I hope y'all can hear me, right?
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
I keep getting you putting in
I've
some
begun to fear
hours,
the
and I
worst.
keep getting updates when fun
I feel
stuff
as
is
if I've
not
spent my
around.
whole
and I
life
need
searching for
motivation
people.
for life. Oh yeah, there's worse things
I
in this
can't
life.
say I'm any good at it.
There is
I trust
worse
you'll do
things
your
in this
best.
world, like these shows. So you saw my Titans video. Holy fuck, that show was garbage. We all, me and TCB, we all watched it on
Hopefully enough to
Twitch.
keep prying eyes from looking too closely
That
at
shit
that
sucked.
handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
I just
She
want to
must
fight a
trust you.
Titan.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then.
You basically
If only
conquer
I
bases from
comforted
online
her.
people. Think of it as a
You saw her
battleship.
before she disappeared.
The day before, she was.
I
in
haven't heard,
tears.
I haven't
She'd
heard
lost her
or
comb,
seen battleships
a
since
gift
like
from the Dane.
2011,
It wasn't anything
bro.
fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Because Nightwing looked good. I didn't mind Nightwing, but it's just his character was just so inconsistent in the series. And he was so
You're
monotone.
the escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on
I
tonight.
mean, you build your base.
I'm
You like
told you share a bedchamber
so
with
you
Tatienne.
you build like a
Did
naval
she
base
say
with
anything
ships.
to you?
Is it like that World of
Before she was
Warships
missing.
game that
Only
I
that she
keep
needed
seeing
to
on
meet with
ads and
someone.
stuff like that?
She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every penny earned on Tatienne.
Bro.
And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Hang on. Be back in
ever
like
see
2
him?
seconds, y'all.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I'm supposed to have a package coming. That's why I keep like getting up, because I keep thinking there's something. It's a really expensive package, and I don't want anybody to take it. That's why. That's why, like, so if you see me like keep getting up, just know, and it's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here like in a couple minutes. I want that actor to keep doing Nightwing, just get a better script. Yeah. Like, a lot of these shows would be better, but they're terrible because of their scripts and the budget. Like, Titans looks like a fan film.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man.
Okay, what do you want?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty.
Okay.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see...
You ever see Batman vs. Darth Vader fan film? No. That's a thing? Batman versus Darth Vader? Fan film? I'm sorry, people in here is just like, wait, now what is this? What are you showing me? Oh, you're showing me this mob control game. Hang on. Did you ever see Batman? What is? Oh, these are the same niggas that did the Green Ranger versus the Street Fighter character. I haven't seen this. I'll check it out. I haven't seen that. Interesting.
Bearers fed, and despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Okay.
What food I can provide goes where the need is
Rather
greatest.
DC Universe.
And today that
He's
happens
like,
to
oh
be
yeah, TCP.
3 bearers.
Okay, so I don't mind you like
permitted a
posting
moment's rest.
videos, but
it's no wonder so many
when you wanna like when you send other like ask me before you like send other channels like in the chat,
this act of
because
mercy
you kind of like
as an
sent that and
undermining of
then
the
added
Empire's
everybody.
authority.
So just
be discreet for both us.
Just like if you want to
And
send
for the
something
sake
like
of those
that
we
and
feed.
promote like other YouTuber
and
streams
when
and
you're
stuff,
finished,
like ask me
a
before
word
you do
in
that.
the ear of one of the Dame's
Because I had to delete it. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
You won't be staying then.
I'm afraid not.
But
I'm
next
expected
time,
back in
just
the
ask me
capital,
before you do that.
and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Like I watch him as well, but just ask me before you do that.
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
Since DC
Can't let people starve as well.
and Warner Bros. Can't get their shit together, yeah. Pretty much.
It's not been half a moon since Bennett.
The fuck?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
No, the Green Ranger versus Street Fighter was the Green Ranger versus Ryu was actually pretty good.
Thank you.
That was pretty well done.
I don't eat it here though. Not where anyone
But
might
that was
see.
the only good fight they've
always
ever
been this
done.
bad?
All of their other stuff
Well, it was
sucks.
worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
You're fine. I just wanted to let you know.
That's something at least.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
No, I'm good. Are we watching Secret? Are we watching Secret Invasion tonight? Nah. There's no Twitch. Where the fuck does nigga go? Hold up, what? Okay, this is 20. Okay, so he's down here somewhere. I think, no? The fuck? How am I supposed to...
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil. How about the veil?
I have to go around? Like...
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Hang on, this is stupid. Why is it not telling me where he is? Mistreated. There. Is this her?
I have something for you.
Oh, okay, this is her. I was about to say, what the fuck?
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
The Secret Invasion live
You need
review
to
is
leave.
tomorrow.
Now. Please.
But, no.
Brandy,
There's no Twitch
who told you
tonight.
to rest? Stoke those damn flames. And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Clyde, why you acting like you can't body this nigga in 10 seconds?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Was he healing him or something?
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait. That's when my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
All right.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
In fact, not wasted on the dame. My sisters and I may
Like,
have
all
lost
I see here is Aaron saving Eldians. That's pretty much the story. And he's going around collecting Titans. That's what the story is, basically.
being fed for a change, so we don't grumble much.
I hope the story, I hope they, like, go somewhere, like, more original with the story, though.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out
Especially
there
now
like
that Joshua's alive, because now that
And
Joshua's
you,
alive,
that
nothing
matter.
up to this point
It's
matters.
no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
But the story's still great. I mean, I like the main character. It's just that I hope they find a way to get me invested in the story more. All right, let's see. Friend of the people. Cool, cool. All right. Check the Discord. Oh, they reacted to it? Okay. So it's out. Alright, bet. We're gonna review it. We're gonna do a live review. Fuck. I gave y'all a little double upload, so we'll do a live review of it tomorrow. And we'll react to all the shit that they said.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left...
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Boom sits bell in his talk. I need other sparks again.
Alright, bro.
Clive.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Wait. Hang on. Is there like no world map? I was about to say, like, there's no way they're gonna make me run all the way over there.
You say these are all from down there?
So they are making me run all the way over there. We're just gonna have to fast travel to each one.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
That's the day done then.
Did one of them get on this?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Damn, they overworking the niggas. Come on, push forward. Yeah, they're crazy.
Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I think I like performance mode better.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me? Yes?
He had a comb, which she... but...
Okay, I'm just gonna skip this dialogue.
My thanks.
Not...
Okay, where do you want me to go now? Put on my glasses too.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. You can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh,
well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
So the wolves didn't kill them, it was someone else.
So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. She said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Typhon is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Alright, let's play now.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Typhon by.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Typhon, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home, but rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Typhon. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Alright.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Not to mention this.
But that couldn't possibly be true now.
I will.
Alright, so she just gave me information. Okay. Gather at the abandoned chapel.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Cutscene? Is it another cutscene? Yes, it is. Another cutscene. Is it a skippable cutscene, though? No, it ain't. Alright. Can't skip it.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
So that's why bearers are needed. Okay. They powered the lights in this camp. So bears are magic users.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Wait.
Doesn't seem very private.
Wait, they in a whole house? Oh my god. They're in a brothel. That's funny as hell. They're in a whorehouse, bruh. What the fuck?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by the Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I just want these cutscenes
I
so
can't.
long.
But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If not, you will continue to return. Hold up. Okay.
It's true. I have to find him before. Can't talk now,
Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And
where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
False friends.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Good girl.
He can't have got far. I'd better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
See him there? Yeah.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
All right. Hang on. Is there another way I can... Oh. Pfft. There's another way I can open the map. Okay. Let's go.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Alright, bro.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart, as planned. Destroy it, and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
The passage is empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans died. Perfect plans. They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer!
Oh, is this? Oh, okay. I thought this was Hugo.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Okay, he's the boss. Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
What the fuck? Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save you pity. Okay, not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time. Too slow.
Get wrecked. That was fun. Favor of the Inferno. God damn, 12%.
Magic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call Elizabeth. Never mind. The government a reason to unstick some ether over here. Postcards to the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Let me go refill my cup real quick. Good.
Whoa, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves. Okay. This doesn't look like Devil May Cry. Well, it's not Devil May Cry. The combat was directed by the guy who did it. You can tell because the combat in this game is great. Ask for president, coffee. This nigga said ask for president. So you want zombies to rule the world?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three?
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Damn, they
As if that was gonna keep us out.
They should moose kick that motherfucker. Now let's go.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Fuck, hang on. Let me change my position real quick.
There's no one about.
knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
All you have to worry about is him making all drugs legal.
You don't mean...
Yeah, wait. Who? Which Ash? You're talking about Ash from Ash
Hide and
vs.
seek with
Dead,
the
right?
armor ended here.
I never seen that movie.
Tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Be here in the mines.
Are the two places connected somehow?
Ash Williams? Oh, okay. cool.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This looks like a boss fight. Yeah, this looks like a boss fight. Oh my god. Okay, this looks terrible. Can't lie.
Where did that come from?
What? It's like 480p.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the Flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Not this time. Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
What?
Not this time.
Where'd he go? pretty cool battle.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted.
Oh, dominance?
I just hope in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
So, okay, so the branded are bearers who can wield ether to, like, heal and stuff like that. And they can use the power of the mother crystals, but, like, to a minor extent. And then dominants are also magic users, but they aren't branded. Or, dominants are bearers, but with the power of the Titans or whatever. Okay, I see now.
It all starts here.
You heard about the Actors Guild striking? They really screwed... What happened with the Actors Guild? Actors Guild strike? Hang on. Hollywood actors are going on strike after contract negotiations fail. Oh, I heard about the writers going on strike. The actors the actors are going on strike too? Bruh. What? Which actors, bruh?
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Bruh. Interesting. They really screwed most actors just to support them bum-ass writers.
We're almost there.
I mean, the job market is fucked to an extent.
Not me.
But I'm talking about the labor market. When it comes to, like, movies and stuff like that, I mean, y'all pretty much have to do your job, like, and pull in views. So if y'all ain't writing shit, then you're not getting compensated for what you write. So just write better shit. I don't know if it works the same way. Like, I don't know how, like, how does being a writer work? Like, payment-wise. Like, I don't...
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
Yeah, you ain't slicing that, fam.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
He's gonna transform. The Union can get the boot for all I care in the Actors Guild. So whoever is from the guild has to strike. Oh. Oh, so if so if most of the actors from the guild go on strike, then that means that puts all the other actors in that same guild at risk. I get what you're saying.
This. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
But how does that work? Like, do writers get paid? Is it commission? Or... I need to learn more about how getting paid as a writer works. But, like I said, they ain't writing shit worth paying for anyways, as you can see with these modern stuff.
That's not like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Something coming?
Sid!
Snap, Baha. No.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Who is that?
Not again. Where are you?
What's wrong with him?
Hold on.
Shiva? Transform? Somebody do something. Okay. Oh, he trying to get Clive. What just happened? Did we get yanked?
Where the hell am I?
That's a good question. Okay, well, we're safe. That's good. Good to know.
I've been here before.
Wait. Hang on a second.
You again. Where are you?
Typhon.
What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Is this like another Titan?
Get out of my head!
they're complaining about is not getting paid as much as... Oh, hang on. I got you in just a second. Hang on. They have a fixed income, but what they're complaining about is not getting paid as much as producers. They want to get producer pay? What? Even though producers fund these projects and studios are legally required to recompensate them. So studios have to choose between paying more to those writers who are losing the money or to the producers who literally fund everything. Yeah. The fuck?
That power isn't yours.
That's so... Wow. So they have a fixed income like a salary, so then... No. Yeah, you're right. If that is the case, then that's stupid.
But this is mine.
Well, producers don't, like, literally fund everything. They have to go out and get, you know, investors and people to put their money into the... But you get what I mean. Some of them actually do put money into it, though, yeah. Oh, man. Let's go.
I remember now. I have fire. I have it breathed.
Yeah, ability mastery is shared with Clive. Okay. Press triangle after executing Fireball Burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. Okay. Press triangle immediately following a fire burst to deliver an explosive finishing attack. Hang on. Hang on.
it's done.
Wait, what? Hey, yo, hold up.
How many more could there be?
Do I actually have to fight them? What? Hey, yo. Hold up. What?
As you wish.
What? Oh, fuck. What the? What the fuck? Hold up. Ah, fuck. Come on, man. This nigga pulling a piccolo. Hellfire. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Hang on. There we go. Okay. I don't even have Flames of Rebirth, I don't think. Greek girls, yeah, Greek girls are, yeah. Greek girls, yeah, Greek chicks. I prefer Colombianas, but yeah, Greek chicks are well aestheticized, or that was a made up word. Well-rounded, to say the least. I have a couple Greek friends, actually.
Clive.
Long cutscene time.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
The fuck? What the fuck is happening?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh, shit.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so
This is
long,
really cooking.
I thought I had all the answers.
Is he finna die?
But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
He looks like an engineer from Prometheus. Like the Alien movie? Oh, we get his power! Oh, shit.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of one better than you.
Damn. Sid's getting bought. Sid buying himself. Rip to the G. Rip to the G. Alright, where's Joshua at?
In ashen grip, let ember glow.
Oh!
Kindle flames anew.
Whoa! This is interesting. Okay. Hello there. Oh no, they're all literally unconscious. What the fuck? Cooking stream win? You really want to see me cook, bro? I'll make a cooking video
Clive.
just because you said that.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
I'll make a cooking video. That's Joshua, bro.
Do you remember me, boy?
I'll make a cooking video.
I saw you protect them.
Even though I can't
was
really
very
cook.
brave.
I can kind of cook.
I know you're there, Ultima.
But I don't have a camera. I need to get a camera, like a good camera.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
How the hell are you still alive?
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
How are you alive?
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
And the Phoenix isn't dead either.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors.
Are they gonna fill in the blanks?
That I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Whoa!
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
And he's overpowered as fuck. Okay.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games.
This nigga's like Cell. Like, he throwing all the key blasts at him, and he's just like, really, nigga?
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
You about to play?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, Clive's gonna wake up and see it. Come on, Clive, wake up. He gave him a piece of it. What the hell? He gave him a piece
These
of
are
it.
not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What in the fuck? Oh, sorry. Hang on. What the fuck is going on? Flawless. God damn!
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Fail, nor cook again!
Okay, so we are about to see Hugo.
Shit! Are all fucking dead!
Oh shit! I'm liking the story so far.
You'll do.
We just need to know how Joshua survived that, whatever the fuck. Oh fuck!
Bastard!
God damn, he got his eye. Oh, they attacked the hideaway.
Gab, we've got to go.
They attacked the hideout.
Not without this.
Oh, so the hideout's gone. Whoa, they attacked the hideout. Wow.
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That's Hugo right there.
That won't be necessary.
No, that's fucking Hugo. Oh, shit. The Titan. The Titan is here. It's the Armor Titan, y'all. Yeah, damn.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Wow. They clapped the hideout. They clapped the hideout. What the fuck?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
You saw that coffee? They clapped the hideout.
Farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives.
Oh, we in Syria? We in Iraq?
Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Or not Syria,
Unguents,
Afghanistan.
ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Not a good saleswoman. Back off.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
They clapped that shit harder than Tyrone clapped. Okay, that was good.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Bro, you wrong for that, bro. You wrong for
In
that.
an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kuka's private guard.
Okay, so he just told
It's
them.
a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Shiva? Ask Shiva. How long y'all gonna stare at each other?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Wait, he's Sid?
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Is Sid like
You're
a
Sid
title?
now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So Sid is a title. It's a rank. And he passed it to him. Okay. So what was that other guy's name then? Interesting.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Clap.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Yeah. Just go. Give up.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
What powers I got?
Come on. Summon the others!
Nah, I don't need your help. I got this. Where are my powers at? Yes, sir! The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon removes essence attuning with removes such as thunderstorm. Removes feet, blind justice. Whoa! Hold up. What the fuck?
Fire and flame!
Nice try.
Elbows in here! Bring me his head!
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Nice try. Nice try.
Bro, I'm literally Thor, bro. I'm literally Thor now, bro. The combat is carrying this game. The combat is so fun. Bro, they're gonna take all this is getting taken away from me at some point. I'm too broken.
To hell with this.
I have too many abilities.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
What's up?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
This is why he said, don't go save them.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
Nigga, y'all was just getting beat up.
Right.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
My fault. I guess I won't save y'all again.
Just leave us be.
My bad.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
So some of y'all are okay with getting pegged. That's fine.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Kitten,
If you say so.
Shut your ass up.
We should go.
You'd probably smash a cat if it had tits on it.
That night 5 years ago.
Right.
We destroyed what for many
Even
was a
when you
simple
got
hope.
niggas trying to get them out the hood,
For a
there's
reason
some
I'll
niggas
never
that be
know.
wanting to stay. But I don't live in.
I cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their
used to-
misery.
I wouldn't say I lived in the hood.
Though it's to give them a better tomorrow. They
I
see
lived
only that
somewhere
we've
that
made
was
their
pretty
lives harder today.
low at one point.
Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
The hideout's gone, fam. Look.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Yeah, look. That shit destroyed as a motherfucker. Or what's left of it. Wait, no. Is this, or is this some other?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that nonsense.
Icons. Okay. Is this air not working? Alright, cool. So I can only use 3 at a time. Ramu channeled. Why would I want to reset that? No. Alright, let's see. Charge magic. We can go ahead and master that. Jesus, that looks cool. Okay.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she has her reasons.
All operations are suspended.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure?
5 years? Oh, it's been 5 years. The fuck?
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're up. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
We have any potions? What the fuck? Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are you? So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Gear and icons. We can't upgrade this?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Imagine if he said
Back
pleasure.
from your mission. I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in
Okay.
spite of it all...
So there's more blight, and the country's fought, and the shit switched around. So
she has ever endured.
it's been 5 years
And when
already.
the storm has passed,
They pulled an endgame without us knowing it, guys.
I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Bitch, fuck
Even.
you.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the...
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
Not too tired to go filching. Always got a pocket.
Hush now.
The twins seem well.
Aye. The loss of their parents, Typhon took much, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must.
Good day.
Aye.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
You'll be pleased, and while my of course, for which I have a few new notes that might interest you.
The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valestinian lore, Covering everything from basic terms to importance, geography, and history, new information is constantly added as Clive progresses throughout the story. Past active side
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Dating term Iggy has historically been used to describe ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. So these dragons, Aegis, are capable of casting potent magic corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Okay. So Charada was the Charadas were fucking from the weather chick. And all these were from fucking, wow, okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Sid. Where's Hugo?
The door to the shells shall ever be open.
No, it looks good.
Right ahead.
This
Yeah, we're just gonna, cause I don't care. Yeah, okay, cool.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Oh, Gav's been gone? I'll see you're done to wear upon my return, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. It was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
So they're trying to rid the world of Titans. Basically. So this is Aaron trying to get rid of the Titans. Pretty much.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before
Republican army? Yeah, Republican army. Not not the Republican you're thinking of.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
The Dalmatian Republic, I think that's what they're referring to.
Are our efforts in vain?
In the game. In the game.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing.
complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help, and it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her where a pair of iron shackles in a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shield?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then, they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh, damn. Somebody got. Somebody got.
No.
Damn.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting
Oh, what's
dawn.
good, Park? You should.
On these our swords we swear.
You should play OG FF7 and FF7.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
Yeah, I will.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Have you played the OG one, Park? The OG Final Fantasy? Breath of the Wild. I mean, Breath of the Wind. Same thing.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I'm hungry, bro. Might have to end the stream just because I want to eat something. Because I don't think y'all want to hear me chewing.
The abbot.
bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved.
God, this is so hot as fuck. Coffee.
Tell Martha.
Act like you gotten some pussy before.
Is
I know it's gonna be. I know it's hard. Act like you've kissed a woman before. Act like you. Act like you've. But you low-key crack me up with the jokes you be
In
making.
here.
Yeah, she's hot as fuck, but she's a video game character. We can't get obsessed over
Clive.
video game characters. You ain't playing this game right if you can look at the screen and understand what's happening. Yeah, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't. I know it was the same way in FF7 Remake, right? But FF7 Remake is turn-based from what I saw. I actually don't mind this not being turn-based.
We've laid the abbot to rest.
I like the solo
The
character
bearers.
action. I'm glad they switched it up.
They didn't need to die like this.
Like I said, this is my first one, so...
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay. What are we doing again? Search the Abbey. No, that's not the mission. Perform the casting and return to Martha's Rest. Wait. We have to go back in here? Of course. Hold up. Alright. Should be good now. Can I just go? So we go over. The fuck? The hell are you supposed to be? Ahraman. I don't know whatever. Park, you want to peep the new powers I got?
first, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating Nice try.
At this point, you're playing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, the combat in this game is really fun. It's really fun. But I've never played Kingdom Hearts. So. Yeah, you're trash. Yeah. Me fart in your mouth, nigga. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
What?
And now they are truly free.
Oh, they're ashes. Okay, gotcha.
Herbs. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oh, who's texting me? Hold up. How many Square Enix games have you played? Not many. I played a little bit of Nier Automata, but never finished it. That's a Square game, right? Is Nier Automata a Square game? It is, right?
Thank you, Founder.
And they called themselves our countrymen. No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand.
Didn't they make the Avengers game?
Nah,
fuck dude.
You would have been right.
Maybe older Square Enix. Now, not so much.
He's unthinkable.
Didn't they publish the Avengers?
Why do
like
it
the
all?
video game?
My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking
But
what
I'll
goes
play
on in
7
that woman's
remake.
head is a job for... If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Bro, when Square Enix made the Avengers, I was like, forget about it, cuz.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through. Try not to move. Don't want any
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score.
Oh, park silent.
Go on, then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
As soon as I brought up the Avengers, he was like, he right. As soon as I brought up the Avengers, he was like, yeah, they did make the Avengers. Let me shut up now.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder.
Alright, so I gotta go over there. Cool. I know this is supposed to be walkthrough style, but some of these cutscenes be way too damn long.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh, they been got shit.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Alright, cool.
Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, there they are.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
And then not to mention, they're making a Splatoon ripoff.
That's did you?
So
You've
yeah.
been bad for business.
This is a good refresher for Square Enix. I will say that.
To mount your head on their wall.
It did alright with this. Oh fuck.
Why is that?
Eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Hold up. Y'all wanna see my new ability?
You're safe now.
Avengers was trash, not gonna lie, but most Square Enix
Quite
games
hard,
are
I
heat.
presume.
You gonna play Foam Stars?
Do you know her, boy?
You gonna play Foam Stars? I assume that means you're gonna play Foam Stars, right?
That scar.
You better let me know.
It couldn't be.
I expect you to give that game a 9 out of 10. Oh, this the same. Oh, this the same dude. What's up, bro?
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would, and the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I want to try and get to Hugo. But I'm also hungry, so.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit if I reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, do I get to ride him? God, he looks fire in that shit too. Warbird. I'll try it, but I probably won't buy it.
Figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Now that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, I thought she was coming back with us and we get a new members of the crew. Guess not. No, we do. Actually, what the hell? Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah! Oh. Wait.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble. But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
He about to be a traitor, bro.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's
Why I feel like Gav about to be a traitor, bro? Because they be punking on that nigga, bro. He about to sell.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Duh.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
counter.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
No, we went the fucking wrong way. Oh my god. So stupid.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right. So lucky
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it? I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
Okay. Oh, that's the one we killed earlier. The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Sayre and Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers. The Broken Hilt. Rosaria. I want to go kill that one. Wait, can we not? Oh no, we can't. We have to do the main quest first. Okay. Let's go see what this guy wants, and then we'll go do that mission thing.
Finish with that log, so
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Relax,
the lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
The course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's...
Okay. Yeah, so I literally have to go over there, but... Well, the only thing I can do is go forward. Oh well. I can't do any of them. Time to put down my controller. Cutscene again.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I'm telling you, Gav's gonna sell,
I needed
bro.
his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Are you guys playing this as well, or are you guys just watching me play it? And following along?
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Or do you guys play it and watch me?
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, quiet!
Jill, look.
What's going on?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the... Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Thanks.
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Bitch.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I will impale you with my sword.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Pause.
This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here. breaking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. More of my mother's men. Get surrounded.
Got him. Okay. Down here it is. Enough of you out there.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
More of y'all niggas, bro. Leave me alone.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield preserve. You're finished.
Cool. Alright. Alright, take
Tell
care,
me
bro.
what I want in the end will be swift.
I'm about to end the stream.
Who are you
soon,
looking
too.
for?
But take care, bro.
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Once we hit this...
Find something, boy.
Once we get past this segment, hop off.
Death.
Found her.
Oh, shit! Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Yeah, Super Saiyan after that. Super Saiyan.
This was my mother's doing.
Bro.
But why?
Right when Park
Why
left,
would
too.
anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
All these people got massacred.
We're approaching.
I'm dead, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They'll tell us there's a curfew and then refuse us passage back to their home.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Oh, wait.
Not here.
Ready, go?
Back to the stables, girl.
Keep it up. Onwards. Keep it up.
Good girl.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, fuck
off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me.
Oh, these are the soldiers.
I knew not whom I
from the
addressed.
castle.
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. Damn. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
Cool.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Damn, he really gonna let him disrespect his mom like that? Shit. Bro, his mom is an asshole though. So it's just like...
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to... This will allow us to wage battle. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. I think we'll end here. Oh, 5 hours. I didn't even notice the time fly. Holy fuck. We'll end it here. Hopefully we get to see more of the Titan next stream. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Oh my goodness Christ. It's gonna be it for part 4. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Holy fuck. Shit's probably gonna get crazy in part 5. Shit's probably gonna get crazy in part 5. Holy. Niggas is getting hanged and shit. Like, yo, what the fuck? They need to explain how Joshua survived that. Or are they not gonna explain that? Hopefully, we'll see. If not, oh well. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I will catch y'all in the next one. Peace. We'll probably get on tomorrow too. Actually, no. We have Secret Invasion. Okay. We're gonna do the live Secret Invasion review tomorrow, and then we'll hop back on Final Fantasy. And then I'm gonna get y'all with another video on, what was it, Saturday night? Yeah, it's Friday. So later tonight is the Secret Invasion live review, and then we'll hop back on Final Fantasy, and then I'll hit y'all with another video Saturday night. But yeah, that's gonna be it. And then I got y'all I'm gonna do a little something different next week. That Marvel video that I was playing in, I still got y'all with that. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna catch y'all in the next one. Peace.